Testo. Testo. Is it working? Hello? Sorry. I broke my audio thing a while ago. Like the turner came off. So I taped it, but like, you know, I'm not sure if taping it was a good decision. Toe? Oh, wait. Are we delayed? You know, recently YouTube has been really delaying chat for some reason. And turns out that it's not just me, but other talents have also said the same thing with the delay. At first I thought it was just me, you know? Like maybe there's something wrong with the latency, but turns out other talents were also having the same problem. So in a way I feel relief, but I hope it gets fixed soon. I don't really like the delay thing, cause it feels like... I feel like I'm from the future. Cause you know, cause I'll be talking one topic and then after I'm done with that, like it's still set to normal latency. Is it? Can I set it back or can I not set it back? Oh. Okay, never mind. Maybe the problem is me. I mean, I sort of am from the future by like 13 hours if you're using EST, 16 hours if you're using PST. Wait, is it EST or is it EDT? I had to Google and it said it's EST now. So you're no longer saving daylight? Are you guys saving daylight? Or not saving daylight? On March 8th, you're saving daylight. Saving daylight means you have more sun? You know, I still don't get it. I still don't really get what daylight saving is. So does that mean you're losing daylight? Then why is it called daylight saving? It should be called daylight losing time. Like DLT, you know? DLT. Oh wait, I wanted to say thank you so much Doremu for the TV. Arigato. Thank you so much for the TV and Zuhar. Thank you guys so much for the offline TV. That's crazy. Why would you tip me offline, huh? Then I can't thank you. If you tip me offline, I can't thank you. Why you don't want me to thank you? You don't want me to thank you? Why? Why not? Why not? No thank you. Maybe you're just shy. It's okay. I'm shy too. I'm shy too. That's the reason why I'm always a lurker in other VTubers chat. Cause I don't really want to get noticed. So I don't chat. Cause if I chat, they will notice me. And I go, oh no, I don't want to get noticed. So I get you too. I'm sorry, I'm having a really stubborn cough. It just won't go away no matter what I do. Thank you so much for the gifty, my juggler. I'm catching up. I'm catching up with stuff. Thank you for the members, Shadow and Hetzy and That's View. That's View. I like your name a lot. Every time I see your name, I just go, That's View. Hey, View, View. Pew, pew. I like them pew, pew, too. Thank you for the... Thank you for the chat, though. YouTube made everyone be bilingual or they get deleted. Why? 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 What do you mean? Am I missing some lore? Why did you mean bilingual as in... Oh, they were blocking English message? Why? What do you guys do? What do you say? They were censoring English messages for a few hours. Why? Doesn't that mean you have to put like a foreign language in the middle of the sentence or at the end or the beginning of the sentence so that you don't completely you know, it's like sumimasen, I think you're pretty cute. or like konnichiwa, did you tabemasu ka? or like oh, like annyeonghaseyo, my chingus. How are we doing this fine day? I gokigenyo desu, everyone. Mikasa tsukasa. Oh, some edit desu at the end of the sentence. That is so cute. We have to talk like this for a few hours in order to go through desu. You should try desu. Why not? Desu is so boring. You should try desu. Remy is cute today. Desu. I had food poisoning today. Desu. You look so cute wearing that. Well, I have to wear it for 1.5 hours. And so basically, this entire stream. Desu wa Desu. I like Desu because it's so cute. I feel like anything with like a 2 at the end is cute. It's like the nya thing. Nyatu. Nyatu. Arigato super. Mimikyu. I'm so sorry you're not able to see alerts. I have no clue why my alerts are not showing up. I've asked staff, and I think it's a browser issue. So I am going to try to migrate to maybe Opera and see if it works on there, because it can't be like my PC problems, because on my laptop I also use Brave, but it didn't show up. Just weird. And I tried multiple times and it didn't show up, but I have the notification. So I'm not sure, but I will try to troubleshoot it this week. I'm using Brave for most of the streaming stuff because maybe it's Brave. Do you guys have any browser recommendations? Firefox. Damn, you're like old if you use Firefox. This is how I differentiate the older people. It's if you use Firefox. I never use Chrome. Chrome eats so much of my RAM. It's insane. I don't use Chrome for anything. I just delete that thing. But I think Firefox is kind of resource heavy too. I never use Chrome anymore. I always notice that my laptop heats up so much whenever I use Chrome, and I always never understand why when I only have like 5 tabs open. Hey, I improved. I used to hoard tabs like mad. I used to have over like so many, maybe 100 tabs. It was so many that if I opened the browser, it would lag the heck out of my laptop. Because they were all manga tabs. And then now I'm no longer a hoarder. So, but even then, Chrome still eats a lot of my RAM. Oh, it can be a little confusing. Oh, is Firefox not Mozilla? Is it not Mozilla? Mozzarella? I used to call it mozzarella Firefox. But it's Mozilla. Oh no! It's Mozilla! Is Mozilla Firefox not the same as normal Firefox? Arigato! Thank you for the gifty! Venya! Wait, Venya, your username is so cute. Venya. Mozilla became a part of Firefox. Was there any drama? Did they break up? Are they no longer friends? I didn't know they were two different things. Florp. Floorp. Florp. Is Florp good? Anybody here use Florp? Thank you so much for that, Sabi Zuhork. 42 months. You're one of the stronger Doremu gang. Arigato! I appreciate. Nice jong tile. Yeah. At least I didn't have to play jong for. You know what? I shouldn't be laughing. I'd be bad for Malice. You know? Can't help it. green dragons love me. Sorry. I was trying to read this comment saying Google Chrome is the main Chrome-based browser, but lots of other browsers also use Chromium, even Microsoft Edge and the Steam web browser. The main version of Firefox is just Firefox, but there are a lot of others, and the Tor Deep Web browser is also based on Firefox. How do you know anything about the Deep Web, huh? You know, I once wanted to go into the Deep Web, and I tried Googling how to go to the Deep Web. And then I got a virus. I got a Trojan horse virus on my laptop. So I guess I'm not... Maybe it's not meant to be for an overlord like me to tackle the lives of the deep web. I wanted to go in the dark web, you know? But, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's really hard to get in, you know? Somebody like me probably couldn't get in. Arigato, Shabi, Dekomu. What rabbit hole did you run into, man? I was trying to... I was trying to find the rise of this specific manga that, like, I couldn't find. So, I was thinking of going to the dark web. Because I'm sure, you know, they would have raw manhwas. But, like, well, I failed, so... So, you know, oh well. Arigato, Hen Zener. Wait, what? Hen Geener. Hen Geener. Is that how I pronounce? Is that how your name is pronounced? Hen Geener? Hanginer. Remilia of the Jong Tile, what is your wisdom? Beep beep, boo boo. Don't eat watermelon seeds, you will get food poisoning. That is the wisdom of my day. I mean, it's pronounced as engineer. But there's a H. Engineer. Oh! Oh, engineer. Sorry, I like reading comprehension. I just need YouTube to not catch me, you know, it's all part of the plan. If I said engineer, YouTube would think that I'm speaking perfect English and might delete my comment. Arigato, Jinx. Hello, cutie Tayo. I'm not cutie. I can open a high chest. I got a mood emote. I didn't know they'd be giving out chest. Swing like a chest. I've been playing Genshin Impact all day. I've been having like burnout. Do you guys get burnout from gacha game? I have this insane gacha game burnout. and I completely abandoned all of my gacha game except for Blue Archives and Stella Sora because they're on my iPad. And ZZZ because they're on my iPad, so it's just easy for me to log in when I wake up. But I haven't touched Genshin for like a few months. And Varka just came out and he has the same VA as Joseph, and I'm really happy because Genshin finally had a buff dude. You know, they always either have like underage boys or normal dudes. But like this time they finally have like big hunky guy who loves to drink. You know, like in Oji-san or Ji-san Soul, and also Joseph Joestar. What the freak would I want to vote for Joseph Joestar? Insane, and he has 2 claymores. And so I thought, you know, maybe I should go back, play a little, because I kind of got really attached with Genshin because when it first came out, it was during the pandemic, and I still remember my first temple was Venti, and then I played the game, and then I got a lot of memories from that game. I 100% every exploration, and it was really good. Playing that for years, and then the great burnout happened, and I stopped playing, and I felt really guilty for not playing because I invested a lot of memories. I don't really cash in that game. I don't really wail in that game, so it was a lot of memories and hard grinding and Excel sheets, because I like to do Excel sheets for my teams, because I'm a bit crazy with numbers to get the best team and best power outcomes. And then a great burnout happened, and then I felt a little guilty going back in because like I haven't touched it for a while. and I am very avoidant in a lot of things. I choose to ignore instead of tackle my problems. I'm a very avoidant Nephilim, so I just avoid all of my gacha games. And then I thought, hey, like, hey, maybe I should go back and play. But then, I'm thinking, the amount of catch-ups that I have to do. It's so much, like, the catch-ups, I missed, like, 3 freaking, like, I stopped at, Natland. I didn't even play Not Cry. So I'm, like, missing so much, because I stopped at the end of Natland, where we're going to Not Cry. And then I'm just there like, what the freak is Not Cry? I thought we're going to, like, Shinaya or something. So I missed, like, that entire patch. And then... So I played today. I logged in. And then the story didn't prompt me to play. And then I pulled for Varka. And then I got him. And then I played his story. And then I cried my eyeballs out. Cause the story is at Mondstadt. And Mondstadt is where everything begins. So when you play that story, it kind of brings you back in the good old days. I felt like an Oji-san in like a nursery home, looking back in my days, you know. And that felt really nostalgic, like oh. And then I played for the entire day. But it was good. So I'm I'm back. Yes, I'm back. Oh, your F2P and everything. And if the gacha is too unfair, you would drop it or stop caring. I guess truly the only way to be F2P is to not pull for every banner. So, yeah. Back in my day, our resin cap was only 120. Back in my day, there was no such thing as a condensed resin. What are you talking about? You go in one domain, it's 20 resin. What do you mean I can use one fragile resin and collect 3 times the reward? What the heck do you mean? Right now, you can check your artifacts, extra substats. You don't have to play gacha with your artifacts anymore. That's crazy. I feel like an old man. New players have it so good. The freak, man. But yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad that I'm back. I'm so glad that I'm back. Azur Lane. You know, I need to get back to Azur Lane. There's like so many gacha games. So little time. That was I played Enfield, but I'm thinking of playing it religiously. Yeah. I pulled for that guy. You know Helger? But like the younger version of Helger. What is his name? I forgot his name. I played for like one day. And then I pulled for the cause you get like a free 6-star in the beginning. And then I pulled that guy. The Helger younger version. And then yeah. Pro. I can't pronounce his name. But yeah. And then I played, and I really like it. It's really nice. And then I stopped. So I'm thinking of like, you know, playing it religiously now. So it's oh, Blue Archive. I never really stopped playing Blue Archive. Maybe I missed, you know, like 1 week, but this Blue Archive is so easy for the dailies. Like Blue Archive and Stella Sora dailies is so easy. So that to me is not really like I can finish Blue Archive dailies in like 3 minutes. And Stella Sora 2 minutes. Literally. That's it. So that's the first thing I wake up in the morning and I go on my iPad and then I just, you know, spend like 10 minutes doing dailies. That's just 10 minutes. Even ZZZ ones, ZZZ takes a while, so maybe like 10 minutes. Cause you have to actually fight. So, arigato Tati. Welcome back, Womi. I hope you're feeling better. I am feeling better. Can't believe you leave Blue Archive for Genshin. Excuse me, Master. What do you mean? What do you mean? I've been playing Blue Archive every day. The freak are you talking about? I still play other gacha games. Like, I still play Wuthering Waves. And I still play Star Rail. Star Rail dailies are very easy too. So those are the... Star Rail is on my iPad. So I play... I played religiously too. Cause Star Rail is super easy on the iPad. I just go in, do my dailies, and then go out. So easy. And ZZZ is easy too, cause I can just go in and then go out. Cause they're on my iPad. It's just games that require a bit more like Genshin gets me a little hard, cause I need a momentum so I can do things every day. But then if I lose that momentum, I stop doing things. How do you manage so many gachas? I don't know. I'm just a filthy gacha player. That's why I don't really have time for other games. You know, cause I'm so occupied with my gacha games. I don't really have capacity to play other games. How does your iPad have storage? Oh, cause I buy like... I have 2 terabytes on my iPad. Cause I do have... Cause why not? Why not? I need that much for the amount of games I'm playing on my iPad. Yeah. I have the maxed one. You can't really have SD cards for iPad. Just so much trouble. Just... Isn't 1 TB pretty expensive? It is expensive. That's why it's an investment, you know? It's an investment! Think about it! I really need it! I really need it! Think about it! I need a lot of space for gacha games. And I download a lot of mangas too. And I download a lot of animes too. Think about it. It's only natural I go for a 2 TB. Cause I spend majority of my time on my iPad. You know? It's an investment. It's a quality of life. You know? It's an upgrade that will make my life easier. I always travel with my iPad. Always. My iPad is like with me 24/7. Wherever I go, I bring my iPad. You know, to the point where my auntie was like, "Why do you always bring your iPad? You go to the toilet, you bring your iPad. You come down for food, you bring your iPad. You go to the sink to drink water, you bring your iPad. It's like your iPad is your unborn twin. And I was like, yeah, might as well. Might as well. How much of that 2TV gacha screenshots? No, you see, games are really heavy. Like, gacha games are pretty heavy. You know? Let me just take my iPad for a second. Let me just take my... What? Where did my tiles leave me? Here we go. Let's see. How much? Let me see. Storage space. Storage. iPad storage. You see, Stario is 30 gigs. Azure Lane is 30 gigs. ZZZ is 26 gigs. Blue Archive is 13 gigs. Stella Sora is 12 gigs. Oh shoot! My Netflix is 50 gigs! What the frick did I download my Netflix? Oh, I think I downloaded anime. You see? Like, they use a lot. So it's important to have a lot of space so that your iPad won't lag. So it's a good investment. Me and my iPad are in this forever. If I had to drown, I would save my iPad first. Because my iPad is not waterproof. And plus, having a lot of storage space just means your iPad won't lag, you know? You know how I watch anime offline? I would like screen cap my anime. So, or I would screen cap my manga. Oh man, I'm showing you how to read manga offline. I screen capture my manga and I scroll through it. And then I keep it as video. So when I'm in the plane, I play the video in a slower speed so I can read my manga. And I do that for like 100 chapters. Or I could screenshot, but screenshot takes so much time and so much effort compared to just screen capping and video recording it. Because screenshotting takes so long. So I rather just screen cap. Why not just download it? Well, there's some mangas that I can't really download, so I just do that. Can't you use an app to download manga? Not on iOS. I'm sure Android has more freedom than iOS. Unless unless you jailbreak your iPad. Like, it lacks the heck if you jailbreak your iPad. So yeah, there's that. But then there's like apps that you read, like Manta, that or Webtoon. Those you can download. Those I download. Those Webtoon app or Manta app. I like to read novels, so I read a lot of novels on. I think it's Manta. On Manta. So I just download the light novel that's on the app. And then those are okay, but sometimes I need to read like specific ones that I'm really into, like older ones. Can't really find older ones on those apps anymore. So I just download. If I can download, I download. But even so, that takes a lot of space. Like 1 gig, you know? Like my manga app, like my Webtoon app itself right now. My Webtoon app itself has so much gig because I like to reread. I like to reread a lot of my older Webtoons, and I just keep them downloaded. Yeah. So there's that. It's good to have more space anyways. You prefer reading physical volumes? Of course! I would prefer reading physical volumes too! But I can't freaking read Korean! How am I supposed to read Korean light novel, man? I want to read my transgression... Hunters! I'm super into like Hunters and like transgression dungeon light novels. I can read those in Korean. I don't think Google Translate works offline too. So like I just download them on the I just download those already translated ones on the app. That's why I'm so desperate. I want to learn Korean. That's what. Wait, not transgression. Regression. Yeah, regression. There's so many good light novels of those, man. Ugh, like I recently got into. I don't really read a lot of Korean light novels. I read a lot of Japanese light novels, but I got into Korean light novels last year, and holy heck, they are so good, especially those fighting ones, like those dungeon system. I'm currently reading like Trash Count's Family. Oh, that one was so good. And then like Dungeon. I like to read a lot of I'm currently reading one. He's like an alien, and he is the great alien mage in his kingdom. He is the most powerful mage in his kingdom, but he also works a 9 to 5, so he's like a he's like a waggy. And he has reached and achieved perfect master because he wants to escape his little alien world. Because he's done being a waggy. He wants to attain peace. And also he wants to improve his skills. So now he decided to find a planet and possess a human so he could live like a better life there. And also, you know, possessing somebody is a high level of magic. And so he decided to, you know, target like a random guy. And turns out this guy is like a normal dude with zero magic affinity and is broke. So now, you know, he's just like, what the freak? You know what? It's okay. I'll just slowly train this human body to be able to be the mastery of, you know, my level. And then he realized that the world he's in, Earth, is like millions of years regressed. So basically, his alien world is really advanced, like super duper advanced. And then now he's like, man, am I back to like historic world or what? You know, everything seems historic to him. And it's also like a hunter dungeon situation. So a lot of association right now want him, but he refuses to join association because he don't want to be a 9-to-5 wadgy. He don't want to be a worker. He don't want to work for corporation. He's like, I'm done being a worker. I don't want to work. It's not an anime. It has a manhwa. What is it called? And he has zero magic affinity, by the way. But people like think he's, you know, so special. I forgot what the name was. I think it's like hiding. Oh, I can't remember. Hold on. Let me find it for you. Let me grab my iPad. I think it's... Oh, I read a lot of my light novel on manga and tapas. Tapas. What is it called? Let me scroll up. I was reading it. What is it called? Why is it that suddenly I can't read so much? Like honestly, I read so much, it's crazy. What is it? What is it? Why can I not? Why do I read so much? Why do I read so much? Oh my gosh, I'm still... What is it called? Let me just scroll. I did not make it up. Let me scroll. I read an average of 50 light novels a week. No, I read like 5 a day. That's like, yeah, 50. Not that impressive. It's not very impressive. What is it called again? Oh, hold on. I think I'm almost there. It's called Illusion Hunter from Another World. There you go. Illusion Hunter from Another World. It's on Webtoon app, by the way. If you want to read, it's on Webtoon. But right now, I'm reading the light novel version. Because I couldn't wait for the Ross. Because I couldn't wait for the updates are so slow. So I just... Damn, Women, you're cracked. I know I'm cracked. That's why you're addicted to me. So yeah, it's called Illusion Hunter from Another World. Woman is like 100% basement weave. I am a basement weave. I just read a lot of... I consume a lot of manga. I don't even know. It's like, I wake up, I read manga. I eat, I read manga. I go out, I read manga. Like any time of the day, my hand is scrolling on my phone, reading manga. And nothing gives me more joy besides streaming with you is being on my bed and reading manga. Like I would just lie in my bed for 12 hours straight reading manga. Like, that's just why I just consume so much. So much. Lemmy, how often do you drop out of novels before finishing them? No, I just finish them. I read my manga like ADHD style. I can read 10 mangas simultaneously, meaning I read manga A, 5 chapters, and then I go manga B, 10 chapters, and then I go manga C, 5 chapters, and then manga D, like 20 chapters, and then I go back to manga A and read like 20 more chapters, and then manga C for like 5 chapters, and then manga D for like 10 chapters, and I go back to manga A. Cause I kind of lose attention span, so I need to read something new. And then when I read something new, I now have enough attention span to go back to the old one. And sometimes reading is not enough stimulation, so I open TikTok and put it on auto, so at least there's background music, so I could get stimulated, because it's not enough. Like, it's not enough. I need something as a background music so I could focus better. Cause it's too quiet, you know? Like, it's too... It's like telling a kid to sit down and not move. Like it's like physically resisting. It's like somebody strapped me on a chair and tell me to not shake my legs. It's torture. You know? Your Zoom receptors are cooked. Yeah, same, but I read novels. Yeah, me too. You know, when I read... Because you kind of can get burnout. That's kind of me when I read romance manga. Because it's so draggy. I kind of just... Like, I get so tired reading some romance manga. Because they're going nowhere. You know, like, one conflict happened. Resolve conflict. And then another conflict happens again. It's like a misunderstanding upon misunderstanding. And when you thought they have enough mutual interest for them to confess, a new misunderstanding happened, and then it went back to 0. So they lose all the progress. And then I get so burnt out. I'm like, ugh, I'm gonna put this on hold, and then let me just read something else. So I scroll through genres, like manga A is romance, and then manga B is daily life, and then manga C is a shonen, and like manga D is power action, and I just scroll back cause sometimes I just get so bored reading halfway, you know? What about Subway Surfers? Subway Surfer is not stimulating for me enough. I need like a video of somebody narrating a story and then Subway Surfer on the bottom. Then that's good. But Subway Surfer on its own is not stimulating enough. Because it's boring. Just the same thing. Like it's just going on a loop. It's so boring. Like Subway Surfer is so boring for me now. That's why you read romance H manga. You know, I read a few romance H manga, especially Korean romance H manga. I just skip through the hentai scenes because a lot of times the romance H manga have more plot than the regular romance ones. And they're more straightforward. And then you get like a happy ending at the end. they have more plot. And they're not very long. Like sometimes I just... But they're not complete. It's not hentai. It's like mature. It's not hentai, it's mature. So maybe there's like kinky winky scenes here and there, but oh, it's not hentai. It's like mature tag. Yeah. Like they don't like it's not right. It's like it's mature, I guess. It's not hentai. They normally have pretty good story. Like it's implied? No, it's like mature. You know how, like in Remilia, they do the kinky winky? Like, I bet you didn't know. Yeah. Then why do you call it H manga? Oh, my bad. Mature manga then. It's not hentai. It's just mature. Like, it shows intimate scenes, but that's not the main focus. Yeah, exactly. I do now. How much do you need to skip? Not a lot. Do you guys not... Wait, why am I explaining this to you? Do you guys not read manga with like some kinky winky scene? Like, you know how a lot of romance manga have kinky winky scenes, but they're not exactly, they're not hentai, they're just manga. Huh? It feels weird. Why do I have to explain this to you? Maybe you guys don't read manga. This weeb overlord is very disappointed. Maybe pure hentai, you know? But a lot of seinen mangas, even seinen manga, by the way, like even shonen, but like seinen, like mangas with fighting, have kinky winky scenes. Cause I don't know, I guess it's mature. So I don't really. Arigato, Kei! Remi, thank you! Oh, you're a babu! You're a babu! And you're a babu. Babu Doremu. Wearing diapers. You're not a manga reader. It's okay. No worries. I'm a manga reader. I'm a filthy manga reader. Boruto. Oh man, I feel so old. I feel so old. I was scrolling TikTok just now, and I saw a Naruto TikTok talking about Naruto's relationship with Kyubey, with Kurama, and how, you know, the whole time when the nine-tailed fox is inside Naruto, they kind of grow to become really good friends, because he's basically in Naruto's entire life, and it was like a compilation of their interactions, and then I feel sad because the nine-tailed fox is no longer in Naruto. It's in his daughter now. It's like, man, this is why I hate sequels. This is why I don't like sequels with them getting married. Like, makes me feel old. I don't like this feeling. I felt like a pain in my chest, you know? I don't like it. So, Chroma is like an abused pet. Man, I don't know. I miss Naruto. I wouldn't say Naruto is like the greatest shonen in the world, but Naruto brings me a lot of memories. You know, I wish I could watch Shippuden for the first time in my life. Like, I wish I could watch Naruto for the first time. You know, like, it's not necessarily good. It's not like the best shonen, but it was fun. You know, it was fun. It has like a special place in my heart. It was really fun seeing all the friends that they make. You know, it's crazy how mainstream Naruto is now. I mean, I know Naruto has always been mainstream, but like, it's so mainstream now. I see a lot of people buying those t-shirts with like Naruto on it, and it has like some weird Japanese word. Like, people are just wearing Naruto shirts, and you're like, yeah, I love Naruto. Wow, that's cool. I love Naruto too. What the freak? I used to get bullied in kindergarten because I wore because I had Sasuke's name I have Sasuke's like headband that I like to wear on my arm or on my back. And he used to bully me because they're like, you think you're a real ninja? I'm like, yeah, I'm a real ninja. The freak. You better not mess with me, or I'm gonna monkey kill Sharingan your family. What Itachi did. you know. And he used to laugh at me for watching anime, cause they're like, hey, don't hang out with this kid. She watches anime. She's a bit weird. And then now everyone is like, I just remember like a core memory. I would like practice how to do the hand signs so intensively. I would watch YouTube tutorial on how to on how to use hand signs. And then I remember I remember when my cousins asked me to play with their kids, and then I would like scare them off, cause I would be like, hey, better not mess with me. I got the monkey kill Sharingan in my right eye. And then I would like rapidly do hand signs. And then I would chase them while rapidly doing hand signs. And they'll get so scared. And then my auntie would like scold me, you know. She would be like, why are you doing this? And then I'll protect myself. I'm like, I'm gonna Chidori you, auntie. She's like, oh my god. She's like, and then my auntie would like hit me. She's like, stop. Like, what are you doing? And I'm like, you're hitting me. I'm gonna attack you with my Sharingan. She'd be like, yeah, attack me with your Sharingan. Go ahead. Like, attack. Like, go. And I'm like, you don't wanna do it. And I'll bring an umbrella all the time. The power's hidden in my left eye. That's why it's glowing red. And then I would like to run around like with Naruto, cause like I'll bend down and lift both of my hands, cause it's faster that way. And then I would always say that I belong with the fandom troops, cause I was really into Hunter x Hunter. Like, I know Kurolo, okay? Like, I'm part of the fandom troops. I just, and then I would keep using marker pen to write number on my hand to like show like the spider. I would draw a spider. And then one time, my uncle thought I had a tattoo, and then he whipped me so hard because he thought I had a tattoo, but it turned out that it was a marker pen. And then the thing was, it literally became so my skin is fairly sensitive, and I use a Sharpie to draw a spider on my shoulder, and I didn't realize how sensitive my skin was. That marker pen was there for a month, cause I couldn't wash it out, cause like my skin completely absorbed that permanent marker. Cause it was a big spider. It was not a tiny spider. It was a huge spider. So I had to live with a spider mark on my shoulder for a whole month. Cause I couldn't wash it off. I couldn't get it off. So became like a temporary tattoo. and you know, I keep doing that to my skin. So I like fairy tale, right? So I would draw like a little fairy tale sign on my wrist to like show that I'm like a member of fairy tale. I would always use like a red pen, and then I would draw, or I would like to write. I would draw like spells on my arms. I would like draw many spells on my arms, and then and then I was really into Full Metal Alchemist, so I drew a transmutation on my belly. I drew a transmutation circle on my belly area with a red pen, cause you know I couldn't do it on my hands, cause I tried. So I borrowed what do you call those? Like I borrowed like a fountain pen. It's those a ball pen. Like a ball pen. So I took a ball pen, and then I drew a transmutation circle on my hand, on the palms. And I thought it would wash off like normal pen, cause pen marks would take like a week to wash off my body. So I just drew it on my palm, but I don't know what the freak that pen was. It was so I drew exactly. Oh my god, I drew Mustang's transmutation circle. I copy pasted that stuff on my hand because I really like Mustang, and I didn't have white gloves, so like I drew it on my palm because you know I want to be cool. Okay, I have a transmutation on my hand, which means like I sacrificed something on my body, you know, that's more cool than like drawing it on a glove. So I borrowed like my uncle's red ink pen, and it's super permanent. So I drew a huge one on my palm, and then it wouldn't wash off. But then, you know, that was like many months after my spider mark on my shoulder. So my family just gave up on me and be like, do whatever you want. So I felt so cool, okay? You know, I felt so cool. And then I remember cause I remember my teacher was like, what is that on your hand, Lemmy? And I'm like, it's a transmutation circle. Yeah, equivalent exchange, you know? I had like a whole story in my head how like, I tried to bring back my dead pet. I tried to bring my dead pet back, but I failed. So, you know, because of that, I'm punished. So I went to see heaven, and I met the I remember because I made up like a whole story in my head. I remember like I think it was my cousin who asked like, why do I have a circle on my hand? So I said I wanted to revive my dead pet, but when I tried to revive my dead pet, I even made like the transmutation circle, by the way. I drew it in the dirt, and then I didn't have all the ingredients, so I collected cigarette ashes that my uncle smokes. So I collected like packs of those, and then I put them all because you kind of need like ashes or lime thingy, but I didn't have those. And then salt, and then water, and then you know I had that thing, and then it didn't work. So, and then it got cursed me instead. So now I have a transmutation on my left hand, and then before I get that, I got sent to heaven, and then from there I met the truth, and the truth is in the form of a door, and in there was an eye, and then I met the eye, and we had a conversation, and then I couldn't go through the door because I couldn't see the truth, and because of that I got cursed. And then I have this the side of my hand. And that was my alibi for like while my hand has my the transmutation lasted for like 2 weeks. So for the 2 weeks I felt so special, you know? Yeah, like I didn't have all those ingredients, so I just used you know, chalk. I bought like the chalk with different color, and I just pretended different. Like, I just pretend the yellow one is sulfur, and the green one was fluorine, and the gray one was silicone, and the pink one was phosphorus, and then I just, you know, I just pretended they were all in different color. I didn't buy it, I stole it from Sunday school. Cause in Sunday school, they used blackboard and chalk. And then I stole it. I just took a few. Oh no, I feel so bad now. Whatever. You're the first one to know about this. I never told anybody. I just took it from Sunday school, cause they had colored chalk. I just took like 5 sticks home. And then after that, the nuns were like saying how they keep losing chalk, and then some nuns were like saying, some sisters, they were like, yeah, it's because these chalks, they keep breaking, it's so annoying. And then so because of that, they changed to whiteboard marker. So technically I did them a great deed, you know. So I did them a great deed, okay? Yeah. I never confessed, so it will stay with me until the end of the time. I mean, you know, sniffing chalk is not very good for health. So I technically did them a good deed, change into markers instead. Don't worry, it's not cardinal sin, so I'm good. Come on, it's just 5 chalks, man. It's just 5 chalks. I wish we were still bullied. I wish people would still bully us for liking anime. Then I would feel like I belong in a special community, you know? Now it's just... now it's just... You know... Now... It's just so... recently, my cousin's child... my cousin's child? She's like old. My cousin's like so old. Freak. She's like 40 years old. My cousin's kids. That makes me so old. The freak. I'm not old. I'm not old, but all my cousins are like in their 40s. That's why we don't really get along, cause they're like so... I don't know. They're like so old. Anyways, her children... What is it, her children? The children... Auntie... I'm not an auntie. What are you? Some kind of anime watchers? Hell yeah. No, my cousins are so old. So we don't really get along. Because... I think it's just... We're so far apart by age. There's no common interest. And also they don't watch anime, so... They probably think I was some special kid or something. Anyways. You know... My cousin's children... My cousin's children are like in their 20s. So, it's crazy. Anyways. But we still don't get along because they feel so old. They're like older than me. Like, my cousin's kids are older than me. The freak! And they don't scroll they don't really scroll TikTok. Anyways, they're like asking me about anime. Cause they're like, oh, I recently started watching anime on Netflix. Like, can you recommend me some anime? And she was like, oh, it's I keep seeing this Campfire. Is this show good? I was like, no, it's not good. Don't watch it. I'm trying to gatekeep my stuff. It's not good. You don't like it. You should watch Jujutsu Kaisen. It's pretty good. And then they're like, ah, Pamela! Thank you, Dad, for the raid! Thank you 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 for the raid! That tail is so cute! That tail is so cute! Tail with the... Why are you guys spamming tail with the fire? It's like you're trying to sacrifice me. You're trying to go around in a circle. Unga bunga, unga bunga. Trying to burn me alive. Cause I'm a witch. Cause they burn witches. Oh, you missed out on my epic story! epic story about how I really like Full Metal Alchemist, so I stole chalks from my Sunday school at church so that I could draw a real transmutation circle. And by using different color chalks as sulfur, phosphorus, fluoride, salt, sugar, trying to revive my dead pet, but it didn't work. So because it didn't work, I need to face the consequences for seeing the eye and the truth. So I stole my uncle's red marker pen and I drew Roy Mustang's transmutation circle on my left palm. And it lasted for 2 weeks. So for 2 weeks I was in grief. And if anybody asked me about the sign on my hand, I would tell them a story about how I met the truth in heaven. And I was being punished because I was doing something that normal humans shouldn't do. I was trying for equivalent exchange, you know? And also how I told everyone I belong in the fandom troop from Hunter x Hunter. So I used a Sharpie and I draw a huge spider on my shoulder. But then my skin was so sensitive, it actually absorbed the ink. So I had a temporary tattoo for a whole month because the Sharpie marker wouldn't go away. And how I think a huge reason nobody wants to be friends with me or play with me is that I was at a very Naruto period of my life. And I would practice how to do hand signs. And I was always whooped by my uncle and auntie. They would always try to cane me. And so in defense, I always try to use my jutsus. I'm like, you don't want to touch my Chidori jutsu! And then I'd be like, get over here so I can whoop your butt! I'm like, you will not whoop me. I have my Magikyo Sharingan on my left eye. You don't want to underestimate me. I'm the last of my clan! And I would try to fight my uncle back by copying Chidori, because Chidori is one of my favorite. Because Chidori is Sasuke's jutsu. Now, like, you wanna mess with me, or I'm gonna shadow clone jutsu myself. And then I would always like fight back with different Naruto jutsus. And I know how to do this so many. I think I still know how to do it now. So I guess I would say I have the power of darkness and anime on my side. Oh, and then I learned how to do I did it to my cousin, by the way. I did the 1,000 year of pain, and then I stick my finger, like, I stick it up her butt. And then I got whooped by my cousin. Cause she eat my jelly. Cause I had jelly in the fridge, and then she ate my jelly. So I did the 1,000 year of pain up her butt. And then she whooped me. But it's cause she ate my jelly, you know? Not supposed to eat people's jelly. Yeah, that was crazy. But she ate my jelly! I will not be afraid to use any move I have. But it perfect. I perfect the move, okay? It was a very reasonable crash off. Very reasonable crash off because it's my jelly. Arigato member, free frack. What did you burn this time? I burned nothing. Arigato Suru. Thanks. Once, a girl looked at me while I was watching Chobits on my PSP. She asked me if I was Disney. We need to go back to those times. Disney's. Also Chobits so based. I was just, you know, I didn't have any friends, but honestly, honestly, ever since I joined FaZe, and I talk to you guys, like, very often, I sort of gained a little bit of social cues, and I realized the reason why I didn't have any friends, because I was so weird, you know? Cause I still have Master of Darkness, but like, I think I've toned down a lot. Back then, I was not toned down at all. I remember when the teacher asked what our ambition was, and I said I wanted to be the Overlord. And I wanted to take over the world because I wanted world domination because humans are foolish. And then I always wear like long sleeves, and then like we had school uniform, but I would always wear like long sleeves underneath because I would draw like spells on my arms. And then when the teacher asked why do you always wear long sleeves? But it's also because I'm sensitive to the sun, so I have to wear long sleeves. But like, I'll be like, oh, cause I'm cursed. cause I like D. Grayman, and Alan Walker has a star on his forehead because he was cursed by the Millennial Earl. And I couldn't do that on my forehead, so I drew like a star on my arm and said I was cursed. Like I said I was cursed by the devil, and I have stars in my arm and I have to hide it. And I feel like some students probably heard it and maybe spread it that I was some kind of shaman or something. And then like they didn't, maybe they thought I was cursed by a shaman. And then I thought I was cursed by the devil. And I also, wrestled a girl, so. And I never really hang out with my cousins too because they think I'm weird. Maybe. I I'm always watching anime, reading manga. I'm always in my little world. I'm always out of touch with reality. So maybe they like to call me like a weird specimen. Cause I also like to practice my JoJo moves. So sometimes my cousin gets a bit like weirded out cause they'll wake up and then I'll be like in the garden practicing my JoJo moves. Or like practicing my hand moves. And they would be like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm practicing my jutsus. Go away! You know? Or like, hey, it took me a long time just to learn how to bend like Dio. Like it took a long time. I'm pretty good with the poses. I like to practice JoJo poses. I'm pretty good with them. And I'm always facing out, so whatever, man. Whatever, man. I'm too powerful for them to understand. No, actually, it's not whatever. I'm just pretty salty. Cause anime is so... Not gonna lie, I'm pretty salty that anime is very mainstream now. Cause like... I wish people would get bullied. Like, I wish... I'm owed an apology! I feel so... What is that word? Like, I feel so wronged. You know, like, what do you mean? Like, in Jujutsu Kaisen, you're like a normal dude. Oh, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, you know, during my kindergarten school day, it's a day where you can wear whatever you want. I wore a cosplay to school! And I was the only kid with a cosplay! I cosplay! Oh my god! I was the only kid that cosplayed at school! The freak? Like, I was the only one with a wig! And then, you know, everybody just, everybody just, like, so usual now. I was the only one that... I'm not gonna tell you what I cosplay. Oh, so embarrassing. I kinda wanna remove that. I thought it was cool. But now I think about it, I was probably the biggest loser in class. Cause I cosplayed. And then now, everybody cosplays. And then now... everybody likes anime. I feel so wrong. I feel so wrong! You know? I wish I could gatekeep anime, man. Not gonna lie, a huge reason I don't like anime being so mainstream is that people who has never watched anime, who has zero knowledge on Japanese anime culture, the weeb culture, the online weeb culture, like they come into our spaces and then they think everything is wrong. This is wrong, that is wrong, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't like that, this is problematic, that is problematic. Like, excuse me, man, I'm here with my permanent residence. You're just a visa holder. Get out, man, get out. Like, you come over here, sprout your nonsense, and then as soon as a new thing pops up, you're gonna leave this space for the next new hottest thing. I just know it. You are loyals. Unloyal peoples. You're gonna leave this when you get bored. But I'm in here forever, you know? like I'm here forever. This is it. This is my life. You know? Just come out of nowhere. And you didn't even pay respect. You just barged in with your own opinions. Keep your opinions to yourself. Nobody wants to know about your opinions. And then you just put your opinions and then you leave for like the next new thing. Remember how Freerun was problematic? Yeah, where did it go, huh? Where did it go? I thought Freerun was problematic. Huh? Where is it now? Like, it just died out. Nobody cares about Freerun anymore. Even though the new season is releasing and nobody's talking about it. Huh? Where are the people coming in saying like Freerun is bad? Huh? Where are they now? Huh? Where are they now? See? Where are they now? Gets on my nerves. It's like, you know, I guess they're just here for the new thing, new shiny thing. Ooh, anime, new shiny. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I feel like I feel like the anime trend is a little bit, but like slowly, like it's slowly losing its interest. Don't you think? I feel like it. It's not at its peak during the pandemic anymore. Well, like, there's still a lot of new people getting into anime. Or maybe I haven't been on Twitter for a while. You know what? Maybe because I haven't been scrolling. You know what? Yeah, maybe because I haven't been scrolling. I'm just... Honestly, I kind of blame TikTok. I think TikTok likes to glorify certain anime characters by making thirst traps. And then when they make thirst traps, people are like, oh, this guy is so handsome. Or like, this girl is so handsome. And like, then they get into it. Yeah, you know what? I blame TikTok. I kind of miss when like anime conversations was insightful and it was good. Where like people had their opinions, but then they agree to disagree. But nowadays, anime opinions is like, you don't agree to me, die. Like, if you don't agree to me, it means you support killing people. What? Something like that. No more agree to disagree. Kind of sad. We have come to an age where we could no longer have a discussion. And the amount of rage bait! I keep getting rage bait. Like, I know it's a rage bait. I know it's a rage bait. But I keep falling for it. I'm the perfect person to fall for a pyramid scheme. Because I'm not gullible. I get very passionate about the things that I like. And every time I get rage baited by people saying certain anime things, even though I know I should just let it go, but why? How do I reach enlightenment so I can avoid getting rage baited? And then I get so mad when I like it increases my heart blood pressure. I always get rage baited. It's horrible. Maybe that's why I haven't been scrolling on Twitter. Not gonna lie. I got so rage baited, I just don't really scroll Twitter as much as I used to. Be a non-confrontational way with me. I don't confront, but it just gets me, you know? Like I used to be able to like get mad and not confront, but like because you guys are always here, I like kind of want your support. Like I kind of like want you to be like, yeah, that's so true. I mean, I agree. You know, like I want you guys. I want somebody. I used to not care, but like now, nowadays I like when people validate my feelings. I like it when you guys are like, exactly what I mean. That's how I feel. Oh no. You have caused me to now be confrontational. So I just don't really scroll Twitter much anymore. But it recently has been, my feed has been filled with the new Pokemon game. Oh, I think somebody sent me like a super. Juve, sorry. I wanted to say your super, but then but then just stalk us to see what we're doing. You know, I don't like that. I don't like stalking you guys. It makes me mad. Cause I stalk some of you guys, and then I see you guys like other VTubers posts, And like when other VTubers post, "Good morning, everyone," and you go like, "Good morning." What the freak do you mean? Why are you telling other people good morning, man? Like, or I like see like some other VTubers, they post like, "I had a good sleep," and I see the comments. You guys are like, "I hope you had a good sleep." What a freak, man! Like, what are you guys saying that? And I get so mad. Like, I get so pissed off. Like, I genuinely get so rage-baited. like, it completely ruined my day. What are you saying good morning to? What the freak, man? And then I like close off. So like, or like, I see like some of you guys are like, "Oh, I look forward to your streams." The freak, man! And then I got so rage baited, so like, I used. So I just whatever, man. I'm just a little girl with little girl feelings. I don't really scroll Twitter much. Like, I know I shouldn't let it get to me, but it always gets to me. You guys caused this. I wasn't like this. You caused it, so now you have to take responsible. Cause you caused it. Yeah, better take responsible forever. Yeah, you better. You better, cause you caused me to be like this. So you better take responsibility. Yeah. If you don't agree, yeah. Then what is that thing? Is that a dice? Use YouTube post more. I don't really scroll YouTube, man. Alright, but I was Lumi, thank you for the raid. 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 Thank you. Thank you for the raid. 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 Thank you, Lucy. Since when is Lumi a Lucy? Lumi! I don't know. She says even though she's dying. This is so funny. What was I saying? I want to say something, but I forgot. Oh man. Don't die, Louie. I won't. Please don't die. I won't. I swallowed the Philosopher's Stone. I won't. I'm immortal. Did you know I used to one time my grandmother, she had like a jewelry box. And one time I saw this red jewelry. It's like a gem and it's really pretty. And then I like genuinely thought it was the Philosopher's Stone. So I wanted to eat it. But it was so hard that I couldn't bite it through. And then and then I spit it out. And then I rubbed it off and I put it back. And then a few days later, my my aunt bought like candy, and I saw a red ruby candy. It was round, it was really big, and so I swallowed the whole thing, and it got stuck in my throat, and it wouldn't go down, and then I couldn't breathe, and then my uncle had to do the, what is that, Heimlich maneuver, and I just like coughed it out. and then my aunt was like, "Man, I shouldn't have bought these candies. You know, they're not good for children." I thought they were Philosopher's Stones. I wanted a Philosopher's Stone, you know? And then after that, my auntie felt bad because she technically, well, I technically decided to swallow it whole, but she felt bad, so she brought me cherry cough drops, the small ones, and then she bought them for me, and then so I just pretended they were Philosopher's Stone, and I ate the whole pack. It was the red Strepsil ones. I ate like the whole Strepsil pack, and I felt really eepy that day, and I couldn't focus, so I slept on the couch, and then they thought I was taking a nap. My grandma thought I was taking a nap, but then it was dinner time, and I was still asleep. They're like, "Why is she sleeping so long?" And then they tried to wake me up, but I couldn't wake up. And then they got worried, and then they sent me to the hospital, and I'm just like, I was like, "Ippy, man, I was sleeping." And then they're like, "Oh, well, like nothing's wrong. She's just sleeping. Like, did she eat something?" And then I woke up. I was like, "Ooh, I had a really good sleep." And then I learned that, you know, you shouldn't eat a whole packet of Strepsils. I mean, I didn't realize they were... I mean, you know, like, it's cough candy. Like, it's not medicine. Like, it's just candy. It's not... You know, it's not like those off-counter ones. But, like, it's just candy. Like, you can't possibly overdose on, like, cough candy. That's not over the counter. They didn't find the wrappers. No. Like the Strepsil one is like in a big bag. Yeah. I mean, I underestimated the potency. You know, like I didn't know you could get sleepy over like a packet of Strepsils. Cause you're not technically, you know, like fisherman's candy. I don't think you can overdose on those. Like, this is Strepsils. How do you, you know? It's like candy. They're not. You can buy them anywhere. So I didn't really expect. But I really like the taste of cough medicine. like it's my guilty pleasure. Even now, I am consuming a lot of cough medicine, and I enjoy it so much. Like, it's I'm in such a horrible phase of my life where, like, I wish my cough was longer so I can consume more cough medicine, but I also wish my cough was over so I can talk to you guys. So I'm in like a mental fight with myself. Cause why would you make something taste so good? It's illegal for cough medicine to taste this good. And I remember, so there's this fever medication that is a syrup, but it's pink in color. And it tastes a bit chalky, but it's so good. Like it's a bit chalky in taste. Little bit bitter, but sweet. And then I remember I had a fever once, and then the doctor gave 2 bottles, and then it says like 1 tablespoon. Well, I obviously don't know what the frick is a tablespoon back then, so I take it as 1 bottle, so I just chugged the whole bottle. And after that, I felt really dizzy and really eepy. And then I slept. And then the next day, my fever was gone. And I felt really mad because I had another unfinished bottle that And then I as revenge, I chugged that bottle too. And then I felt really sleepy. And then I slept it off. And then I got like severely warned that I cannot and then, you know, like cough medicine, you know how they give you like a little measuring cup when they say 30 ml? Wait, not 30 ml! I wish cough medicine was 30 ml. I wish. Oh, no, I wish it was 30 ml. like it's just 3 ml. 3. Like 3 ml. And so I would like sneak a little bit more extra. Like it's 3 ml, but I would pour 10 ml, or I would pour until that little measuring cup was full. And then or I would just like take a big gulp you know? And then, yeah. I know it's not good, but I just can't help it. It's so good. It's so good. Like, it tastes so good, too. I'm like exercising a lot of self-restraint by having a little bit, but they're so yummy. Like, how about finding a flavor that's not quite... No! That's the problem! It's an addiction with me. I know it's an addiction. I can't help it. I've tried different kinds of cough medicine, and they all are so tasty. You know, some of them is a little bit salty. It's like taffy. Like, it's salty and it's sweet. What the freak, man? like, why are they so tasty? Why? Can they just make like a super... We need an intervention. I need an intervention. This is insane. Why are they so tasty? It's that... I don't know how to explain, but it's that... I'm starting to think it may be the alcohol inside of them that makes them so tasty. But I'm not sure. You're gonna end up with my strange addiction. I like the bitter ones too, cause they're like bitter, sweet. Oh, it's so over for me. Some of them is super sweet, so it's like drinking candy, which is nice. And then some is like the black kinds. They're a little bit salty. Ooh, those are nice. And you have some that are chalky. Ooh, those are like pretty nice. They're a little chalky, a little sweet, a little bitter. I don't know. I don't know. And then I don't even know what's inside like cough medicine, but there's like cherry flavor, there's like strawberry, and there's one that's orange. You know, cod liver oil? So, one time, my cousin bought cod liver oil. And it's orange flavor. It has the exact consistency as cough medication. And then I realized it's not medication, by the way. When I realized it's not medication, I just chugged the entire bottle down. And then I realized, like, you're not supposed to. And then I got food poisoning the next day. Cause it's like oil. So I chugged like oil, like a whole bottle of oil has stomach ache. Like, it has that same consistency as... You know... I know what you're thinking. Why do you always do these? My body acts faster than my brain. So sometimes I just do things instinctively. And then after that, I go, oh, maybe that was not such a good idea after all. Like, sometimes I don't know why I do stupid things too. Like, I just do it, and then I go like, Lenny, what are you doing? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just do it. That's exactly how addicts act. Like how I was at the petrol station and my uncle was refilling petrol, and then I just when he take out the pump and he asked me to put it back, and I instantly just take my finger to rub the oil and put it in my mouth, and then later on regret it. I was really curious what it tasted like, but like before the common sense in my head kicked in, I already tasted it, and then the common sense in my head is like beep 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 beep. I don't think you're supposed to eat that. Beep 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 beep. I know, dude. I know. I don't know, man. Like, sometimes I just wonder, why do I do things that I do? You know, a lot of you guys keep saying, Lemmy, I know this is a bit. I wish this was a bit. Not gonna lie. I really wish it was a bit, you know? I can't... I don't know why I do things the way I do. It's like I got this urge to do something, and I can't control the urge. Like, I can't control the urge to do things. And then the common sense in my head kicks in a little bit late. So then, I don't think about the consequences of my actions first. And then I do it, and then the consequences hit me back, and I'm like, oh. Why? I don't even... God made me a comic relief, man. I'm like a comic relief character sometimes. I don't... like sometimes I think about the things that I do, and then I'm just like feeling so cringe. Why do I do things? Like, why? Like, oh, like why? I'm just like, oh my god, Lemmy, why? I don't know. I can't really control my like impulses. It's like I wanna, you know, when I get curious and I kind of have impulse thoughts, it's like a little hard to control because I would do it unless like somebody yanks me down, but like, let me don't. The fact that Lemmy has managed to survive as long as she has is a testament to the miracles medicine. Platinum status at the local hospital. Can't breathe. I can't breathe. I'm about to have a heart attack. Don't go into the light. Stop. Oh, my chest hurts. Oh, my chest hurts. Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh. I'm okay, I think. Oh, my chest hurts. You guys are so funny, man. You guys are so funny. You should become a comedian. Let me drink water. You guys are so funny. Every time you make me laugh, I like, like when you are with the people, you know when you like someone, you wanna present yourself nicely. You know, when they tell you a funny joke, you wanna go like, hee hee. You know, or like, you're so funny. Man, every time you make me laugh, I freaking choke on my saliva, choke on my water, can't breathe, laugh like a monkey, chest hurt, stomach hurt, I can't breathe. Like, I'm supposed to only show you the good side. The freak, man! Only you guys can make me laugh this hard, man. Only you guys can make me. I don't even laugh this hard to anybody. Oh, my stomach hurts. You know, I feel I feel like with other people, you know, like when you first have a crush on someone, it's cause like they're cute, they're pretty, they're handsome, and then they wanna look good, right? And then you like them, and then slowly when you get into a relationship, and then you realize all of their bad sides, and you're like shocked, cause you're like, like you're so different, you know, like oh my god. But I feel like with us, like you just skipped everything. Like there's no tutorial. You just like going out of my bad sides. So it's like whatever I say, it's like, oh yeah, that's just Webby. You know? It's like I just showed you the ugly side from day one. Oh, my tummy hurt. Skipped. You know, it's like when you go on a first date, you should be eating something that is not spaghetti, something nice and clean, because you want to impress other people. But it feels like our date is eating hot chicken wings, and it's so hot that my saliva and my nose water just comes out, and I'm choking and I can't breathe because it's so hot. and then like I sneezed and coughed and everything comes out, and then our date ends up with like me at the side of the road, dirty, with dirty t-shirt, because I keep wiping my mouth with my shirt and my nose with my shirt, and then you're going in the gas station to buy like some cough medicine and some tissues and stuff. And then you come out and I'm gonna chug it all, and then you realize that I'm addicted to cough medicine. You know, it feels like that. Like, if it feels like that. It'll come back to the cough syrup. I can't have it. It tastes too good. Very romantic. Altered stigma. Oh, I read your name as Altered Sigma. It's like, what does Altered Sigma mean? Are you like some kind of like you used to be like a beta, and then you ate medication, so now you're an alpha? And now that's a Kino day. I know. It's kind of funny, man. I feel like a girl failure. I feel like you like me because I'm a girl failure. I feel like a girl failure. I feel like I lack... Not gonna lie, I feel like I lack common sense. Actually, I think I do lack a lot of common sense. It's people always tell me that I lack common sense. So I think that's the consequences of staying in the weeb basement for too long. Weeb, not weed. Weeb. Oh my god. Weeb. Not weed. Weeb. W-E-E-B. Not W-E-E-D. What do you think? Weed Mason is crazy. Anyone will get like that if they stay in the weed maze. Oh, my stomach hurt. Thanks, please. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. My stomach hurt. My stomach. The weed hurt too. Stop! Making me laugh. I'm losing it, guys. That's enough weed Mason for today. I don't smoke. Disclaimer: I don't smoke weed. I only. What the freak? What does that mean? I don't do anything, by the way. I don't do anything. I'm just a weeb. I'm just a weeb. Not a weed. Weave basement, not weed basement. weed basement. That's so funny, guys. Weed basement. Oh my god, I sound like I'm high on weed. I'm not high. I know. I get a lot of comments on my stream. Some people say that I always sound high, but I'm not. That's just how I am. I'm not high. I'm not even tall. I'm freaking short. How am I gonna be high when I'm short? Man. I'm just like this all the time. Yeah. What is a bubbler? Purely overwhelming experience. I'm just that was so funny. I'm just like an angel. You know, you, you know, whenever... What am I even saying? Holy crap! I'm like slurring my words. Like a drunk. I swear, I'm not drunk. I'm just a little laggy. Oh, this is so funny. Like, you know, I was supposed to come to this stream and catch up with you guys. Like, just talk about, life. How do we end up having this conversation? You know, every time... Cynthia, arigato! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid! You know? You know, whenever I sing the raid song, I close my eyes and I go left, right. I could do this forever. I get into like a trance state. Like, it's like when a monk reaches enlightenment. I know it doesn't make sense, but like when a monk reaches enlightenment stage, where he could see, like Amitabha Buddha. You know, like it's like I reached that state, so I can do this forever. I wouldn't get dizzy. It's like I can auto-focus myself. I can focus and unfocus. And when I unfocus, I can do the same thing over and over again for hours. Now I sound like I'm high. But, you know? That's just the... Wait, I'm trying to think of a word. That's just the peculiar mind of the Nephilim. A Google Drive with PNG of your model. Alright. I forgot about that. I should do it. Wait, like, see, you know, I feel like I feel like I have so many things I want to talk to you guys. Like, I have so many things I want to talk about, but like, ooh, like every time that I think about 3 topics that I want to talk to you guys about, and then I end up not talking about the topic at all, and then I get distracted, and then we talk about random topics for hours. It's crazy, guys. And then I have to like extend the yap session to like the next stream because I have so much to talk to you about. Like, I have so much to talk! So much! So much! I wanted to reply to the super chat asking me if I am going to get a Switch 2 for... Honestly, I don't know if I can justify buying a Switch 2 just for a Pokemon game because Pokemon games are expensive. And as much as I love Pokemon, like, what am I gonna do? You know, it's the same dilemma I have right now with my Switch 1. I bought it for the sake of Pokemon. And after I finish playing Pokemon, I don't even play Switch anymore. Because the games are so expensive. Like, I can't afford a $60 game. Like $60, 60 US dollar. That's like my 1 month food allowance. You know, it's like I can't really justify. Like I don't really play a lot on Switch because I don't buy games to play on Switch. You know? So it's like, and then I feel guilty because I bought it and because I bought it already, you know? Like I feel bad that I can't play any more games on it. But I don't want to spend so much money on a game. You know, it's like the dilemma. Like the dilemma is real, cause you know, at least with Steam, there is regional pricing, and a lot of games on Steam is cheaper, and and like that's okay. And then with Switch, there's like limited space too. And then I have to buy another SD card. Just to and the games are just really but I love Pokemon, so I'm like in a dilemma right now if I want to buy Switch too, because I really want to play the Pokemon. Why can't I rent? Like, is there a way I can rent? Like, I just buy the game and then I just rent it for like a week, or like if I can rent the game for like a week, I rent the game on the console for a week, and then I just, but I don't know. They should make a business for renting games. Like renting games. Like you can rent a game for like a week, you know? Or like 2 weeks. Or like... so people can afford to buy and, you know, like you could rent the game for like a week. Let me Blockbuster was many decades ago. Yeah. Oh, but I really want to play Pokemon. There's so many new games for Pokemon. You see the Minecraft one? It looks like Minecraft. Renting game usually requires a down payment. Like, I don't mind paying down payment, you know? I just... I know what Blockbuster is. It's where you rent the tapes that you have to rewind. Yeah, Bokobia! Animal Crossing was really fun for me. Honestly, Animal Crossing was really worth its money, because I spent a good old 4 months playing that game every single day, and it provided me with a lot of joy. That was good. Really, after Animal Crossing and Pokemon, I just really stopped using my Switch anymore. But it looks so fun, I wanna play the new Pokemon game! I'll think about it. I will think about it. I wish they could make the games a little bit cheaper. You know, I don't really mind the price of a Switch 2. I just wish the game was a little bit cheaper. Like $70 for a game. $70 for a game. I have not attained enough wealth for that. Oh well, but I love Pokemon! But I love Pokemon so much! I probably will end up getting a Switch too because I want to play the Pokemon game so badly. I want to play the Pokemon game so badly. I want to play the Pokemon game. I want to play the Pokemon game. Maybe I will buy it. I'll see. I mean, it'll take a while for the Pokemon game to come out anyways. So I will see how it goes. Oh mama. Aren't you scared of it possibly being bad or mediocre? I don't really care. I love Pokemon. Like, no matter how bad it will be, I will still like it because it's Pokemon. Like, it has cute starter. Like, Pokemon is all about capturing Pokemon and going on an adventure to become the elite. To beat the Elite Four. To become the top Pokemon champion. So no matter how, like, bad it may be, or like the review bad, I don't really care, because I play Pokemon for myself. You know, I play for myself. It's for my own happiness. I enjoy leveling up characters. I enjoy building my Pokemon. I enjoy it. So no matter how bad it might be, I will still enjoy it, because that's the essence of Pokemon. Wait, did you see the Puma X Pikachu sneakers? No, I don't wear sneakers. Are they nice? Let me see. Are they cute? Pokemon X Puma Pikachu. Oh, you mean this one? Wait, this one is for kids. No. Oh, wait. This one. Hold on, let me show you again. Pikachu gets another Puma. What's Puma? The shoe brand? Puma? Isn't Puma like a cat? Isn't it like a cat? Wait, hold on. How do I... Oh, there you go. Sorry, I had the screenshot. No, why is it there? It's this one. It's kind of ugly though. I don't know. This looks like some of those hipster brands. I don't really care for like shoes. I don't really care for like. I really want this one specific shoe though. It's the Gengar one. No, where is it? It's the one where like the tongue will come out. It's the one that I found it. Oh, why is the thing so? Is the one that wait. Oh, I hate the fifth. ENG. It's the slivers where the tongue is the sock. So you can you can I'm not really I don't own a pair of sneakers. I don't really care for shoes. Like, to me, if it's wearable, then it's wearable. But I do think combat boots are really cute. And I own like one pair of combat boots because they're cute. And what happened to you guys? Why do you disappear? Come back. Oh no. Oh, there you go. Oh no, because you guys are speaking English. Now you need to put dechu at the end of your sentence. You have to put dechu because you're speaking hablas no English. You're speaking. Yeah, I have a pair of combat boots because they're comfy and they look good. And they're cool. You know, I really like big jackets with a lot of belts and combat boots. But I'm scared if I wear them, people might think that I'm a flasher. Son de biblioteca. Hola, ¿cómo estás? So I like yeah. I own a pair of I own a pair of I think it's Dr. Martens But this shoe has been with me for many years. And I think it would be my family heirloom, because it has been with me for... I get really attached to my clothes. I get very attached to inanimate objects. So I get very attached to, like, everything. So I don't own a lot of pairs of stuff, because I feel bad, like, throwing them away. I have a pair of Dr. Martens, and they are really comfortable, and I've been using them for many, many years. And I think I will still be using them for many, many years. Yeah, I do take care of them, okay? Like, I do take care of my Dr. Martens. Like, I never let them get sunlight. And then I have like the wax. I have like this this thin of wax that I rub every like 3 months. I rub. and then I never wash in washing machine. I just use like warm water to wipe. And I never let them under the sun. And then I have like the spray. It's like a protector spray that you spray on your boots so that you can protect them against water and dirt. Yeah! So that they can stay for a long time. It's the same as how I have like 5 pairs of like 5 pairs of shirts and 5 pairs of pajamas. I just use them until I can't use them anymore. And then I get sad. And then when I really can't use them anymore, you know, I have like my pajamas, some of them has holes. Cause of the stupid worm. The silverfish. But like, it's my anime t-shirt. And they're so comfortable. Even though they're like so torn. But they're so comfortable. You know when you wear a t-shirt for many years and they have gotten to a point where they get very comfortable with you? Like the shirt has shape-shifted to your body size and it's super ultra comfy. And like super duper comfy. Cause it's been worn for so many times. And like it's like super comfy. And like when you buy new clothes, at the end of the day, you end up reaching out to your old t-shirts because they are just so comfy. Like the comfort level is unimaginably good. Even though there's like little holes. Yeah. They're just so comfy, man. I'm just gonna wear them until like, I don't know, they get torn into half or something. So I'm pretty frugal. I don't spend money on clothes. I don't spend money on shoes. I like to live frugally so that I can buy anime merch. Oh, it's so over. Me and my anime merch. I splurge on anime merch. I splurge on anime. $60, like $60 limited edition book. Wait, $200 limited edition Toho book. I would buy without a blink in my eye. $5 t-shirt? No. Huh? $5 t-shirt? That is so expensive. What? 200 limited edition Toho book? Bye. I like to collect art books. I have Blue Archives art book. I have the volume 1 and I have the volume 2. And I'm probably waiting for volume 3 so I can buy it. And I have a lot of Toho books. Like, wait, let me see. What is the one that I got? This one is... like I have I have the Toho Strange Creatures of the Outer World book. It's like a art book of older Toho names. Like, I recently bought them off of a second-hand bookshop. And I bought the whole set, and it cost me a lot of money, but I didn't even blink twice. You know? I didn't even blink twice. It's this one. It's called Strange Creators of Outer World. Let me find it. Toho Strange Creations of the Outer World. It's this one. I have the whole... And it even... I have the whole... set. I had the whole set. I recently bought it off of... Amazon. I think it costed me... Yes! With the CD! I bought it with the CD. It's this one. The one I bought has CD. I bought it off Amazon. But the entire volume set. You get Amazon now? I don't have Amazon. I just pay extra for... I paid a proxy to buy it, which is very expensive, but I don't look at the price tag when I buy anime merch. Did you happen to see the guy who got his Tsukihime forfeits destroyed by customs? I did! I felt so bad! But honestly... it really sucks, but that's how it is for customs. You know, custom is a very fickle thing, cause it really depends on your luck. If today, you know, each day, let's just say one day there are maybe 5,000 shipments coming in, and out of the 5,000 shipment, the officer maybe might choose like 5 to open. And if, you know, if you're just unlucky enough for the officer to open it, and it depends if the officer, you know, if the officer think that like if the officer like is in a bad mood, then maybe the officer will destroy it. Like if the officer's in a good mood, then you know the officer might you know, just leave it alone. And sometimes I feel like they would target valuable stuff, you know, just to see if there's something inside. So it's honestly, it always just really depends on your luck. Cause if you get like a good customs officer, you can get your stuff. If you get like a bad custom officer, and you can't really like fight against them, you know? Cause they can say like they're checking for stuff. So it's, you know. And plus, the thing's already destroyed, so I just think that it's anime. Maybe they think it's like hentai or something. And then they just destroy it. You know? Maybe. I don't know, man. Maybe. Maybe they think like the disc is like hentai, you know? Yeah, it do be like that. Even if it was 50 copies, they don't care. I don't think they care. Have you had any of your merch destroyed by customs? Yes, I have. So that's why I know. That's why I know. I have my merch destroyed before. I once ordered a Yuyuko. I once ordered like a Yuyuko figurine, and it got destroyed in customs. Like it got opened by customs, and I had some. It was sent. Like I used like buy ye, so I bought like a few stuff. Like I used to buy and ship proxy, and I bought the Yuyuko figurine, and I also bought some Toho magazine. And then the officer like ripped off my magazine and said it was hentai. Like it was not. It was a magazine. Freak. But I can't refute it cause it's customs. Also, I had another one where I bought magazines, and it was a shonen magazine, and they ripped it off because they say it was gay, and so they ripped it off. my show the magazines. But then again, that was like maybe like a 10% out of all of my orders. So it really is like a hit or a miss. honestly, with customs, whenever you buy things overseas, it do feel like that. So yeah. Oh, and they also took my. So I'm really into ORV. So I ordered the ORV stopwatch from Korea, and they took my stopwatch. Like they left the box. So when I received, I opened the box and I opened the cover, and then the watch was gone. And then and then customs just say like they confiscated it for check-in, and then they, you know, like they don't really give you an explanation. So, and then I bought it again, and then it arrived, and I got it, but like I have to pay double the price for this stupid stopwatch. Yeah. And then I bought a guitar. And then it got held in customs, and I never got it back. Ugh. So like, you know, like, customs is so annoying. So it's really like a hit or miss, you know? So, yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that. So now they don't refund you. They don't refund you, man. I don't think they're supposed to refund you. No. Why was it held at customs? Because they wanted to do some checking. And customs officer have like, I just think maybe like that one custom officer was like mad or something. They can do that. You can't really report it. So yeah. And I'm not a confrontational Nephilim, so whatever, man. But so far, I have been I have been having a great time so far with my merch. Like, they're pretty good with my merch. Cause I use this proxy that buys stuff from Japan, and I think it's the way she ships stuff. Like, maybe she like shipped it under like, you know, something. So it's good. I've been getting my merch, so pretty happy. I felt really bad when I saw the Tsukihime merch, you know? Like, that kind of sucks. Like the container is completely gone. That is so sad. Like, it's completely gone. Like, yeah, Bai has been good to me too. Back then I used like a different one, and that one was really bad. But Bai has been pretty good. I ship a lot of mangas. and they all like got true, so it was good. Yeah. I bought like the Blue Archive mangas from Bai, and they got true. That should be a good testament because customs are really like little girls. So that was good. Man, I like felt really bad for the Tsukihime guy. like really sucks. Maybe the guy shouldn't have put... You know, maybe the guy shouldn't have put valuable. Maybe the guy should have just, you know, put it as something else. You know? Like, don't say CD. Say, like a book or something, you know? But, like, the damage is already done, so... You know, no point putting salt on wound. That's so sad. And it only has 50 copies in the world. You can imagine how the guy felt. Like, that's so... that is so sad. Yeah. 49 now. You know, hopefully the person can get it. Like, get a new one. You know? Hopefully. Yeah. So sad. Like as an anime collector, you know? Like, I feel your pain. It's a tragic loss indeed. Especially how much of a Tsukihime fan the person was. And then I saw somebody retweet that post by saying Customs did that to them with their golden Pokemon game. It's the super duper limit, like the super duper rare Pokemon Yellow game card. No, and then I felt so bad about that one. Cause the Customs rip apart that one. That's like the first. That's like the first Pokemon game. That's Pokemon Yellow. Like my heart. My heart felt immense pain when I saw that. Oh, that is straight up. That is straight up just nasty. Yeah, they opened up the cartridge and they took it out, so it's only left the case. Oh, that is so sad. That is so sad. My condolences. Imagine if it was like the Pokemon card. Like the super duper rare Pokemon, the Pikachu card. And they just need more weeps and customs. I think that's a bad idea. To have more weeps and customs. Cause that will increase chances of stealing. Cause then people know how much that thing is worth. Because they know how much that thing is worth, they will steal it. So I think it's better to have less weeps and customs, more normies. So they don't, you know, they're like, I don't think this thing is valuable. It's just anime. Yeah. Exactly. You know. better if they don't know. We'll reach easy hours. Cause if they know it's over, they will just resell it. FedEx employee were caught in the US for stealing Pokemon cards. Yeah, I'm not surprised. But like, oh, cause they use an X-ray. I think they use an X-ray to like scan it. So maybe people need to come up with smarter. You know what they can do? They can slap 2 Yu-Gi-Oh cards in like over one Pokemon card, so that when the X-ray machine goes through, you just see Yu-Gi-Oh card, and you're like, oh, it's just Yu-Gi-Oh card. Go pass through customs. You know, pass through customs. But haha, turned out. Oh, X-ray doesn't show that. Is there a way? Oh, I know! Hide it in a book! Will X-ray show? You know what they should just do? And they should buy those anti-X-ray bags. And then they put the card inside those anti-X-ray bags, and then put it next to a book, so that when the X-ray machine passed through, it wouldn't really notice it. But then it would just show it as a black item. I feel like that's even worse. Maybe a book will do. Just like slap it in a book, close it, slap it in a book, close it, so that when the X-ray passed through, it would only show a book. Wow, this is so hard. How do you do that? How do you hide? How do you hide? Yeah, let me just Google. How do you hide a Pokemon card from customs? A man from post office employee from stealing. Oh, insurance. They say you should buy insurance for your car. Wow, this is so sad. Postal employee stole my card, slaps envelope in a bag with a note on. I will share you this one. Oh, this is so sad, guys. Hold on. Let me show you. Look. This is so sad. They just took it out. Women, watch what you're Googling. Let me see what it says. card. Oh, this was 13 days ago. Hi, posting here for legal guidance. I shipped a Pokemon card collection worth 30,000 US dollars through USPS to PSA for grading. The cards were stolen, and one of the cards was later found in possession of a USPS employee. He told a police officer that his boss, the higher up at USPS, sold that specific card to him. And right now, that single card is the only one I've been able to locate from the shipment. He still refuses to return it to me. He is local to me. Location where I shipped them from. I have the tracking number and timestamp photos of the cards. I'm here to understand what my next step should be and how situations like this are handled when the USPS employee are involved. Oh. They're saying that, they're saying that they're like, oh, you should have just bought insurance. Well, I mean, it's too late. That's insane! This is like... Was it... registered mail? What does registered mail means? They're saying that you should have sent this for registered mail. What is registered mail? Insured. They're saying how you should insure to tell your fellow Pokemoners to use registered mail with insurance for valuables. To be fair, paying insurance on 30K will be like 20% of the profit. Oh man. Why are people like this? Why do people do this? This is so annoying. Why do people do this? Oh, it's a organization. Oh. Imagine spending like 10K on like... Imagine spending 10K for an attorney to sue the mail company for opening your parcel. Like, you're spending so much money just to... Imagine if you never get it back. Why are people like this? See? It's because Pokemon cards are so normalized now. Everyone collects Pokemon cards. You know, when it was still niche, nobody would even bat an eye if they see a Pokemon card. Now it's just... It's like an inner job now. An inner job to just yank whatever is You know? I guess that's one of the negatives for something being so mainstream. Let me please become Overlord and fix this. I will fix this problem. Anyone who opens mail gets a death penalty. Yeah. Gotta make them fear. Fear is the only way to teach people. You can always count on fear to invoke obedience. Every Pokemon card collector's nightmare. Yeah, can you just imagine sending your card for grading and it never comes back? That is so sad. People are so mean. I hope to like all the people who steal Pokemon cards. I hope the worst happens to them. I wish them the worst. I wish they get karma, so somebody steals something important to them. Hey Varun, welcome our new creatura! Overlord! Exactly! The best Overlord you'll ever need. I feel so... Scalpers are so annoying. I still remember when the new Pokemon, the prismatic one was released. And then there's people just sleeping. You know, scalpers really ruined the hobby. Arigato, Deacon! Thank you so much for the member. You know, I just really think scalpers just ruins the hobby for everyone. It's the fact that there are people who genuinely collect the card. And it's a genuine hobby for them. And it's the fact that they can't even buy the cards because of scalpers. So annoying! Especially, like, it ruins for all of the hobbyists. You know? Like, parents have no choice but to buy from... You know, it's like people can say, like, then just don't buy from scalpers. Yeah, but, like, you know, parents, like, they really want their kids to have that. And so they end up having to buy from scalpers. Cause, you know, they don't want their kids to be sad. And it's, like, so unfair for the kid. Like, it's so unfair for the kid, you know? Like, it's so unfair. Cause, like, what do you mean this kid is being denied of Pokemon cards because of scalpers? You know? So no choice, but the parents have to pay extra for the kids. And it's because of parents like that. They feel the scalper economy, which is really sad. But, like, some of them don't really have a choice. So they should like do quizzes, or they should limit 1 box per person. You know, they limit 1 box per person, and then you need to pay with your identity card. So, like, they need to see your face and your identity card, and they'll key it in the system so that you don't come back again. And then they need to give quizzes. They need to ask like difficult questions, so they can sniff out the scalpers. And it's pretty tedious, but it's a good way to weed out, you know, the scalpers. I remember when they sold the prismatic cards in a vending machine, and then I feel so sad because there were people queuing behind and there were children queuing behind, and then this dude in front just like took the entire stock. And then he called the person to restock, and he's standing there waiting for a restock. And then he just cleared out the stock again. And then the people that line up have nothing. And then sometimes you have like I call it like the insider scalper, where it's the employees, like they purposely keep some stocks behind, so like when they sell it to scalpers, they get a bit of a profit, like extra money, because the scalper will pay the price and then they'll pay like maybe 10% more into their pockets. So it's like, you know, like it's like a little secret, you know. I'm pretty sure they do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do that. Like they are in cahoots with certain scalpers, and then the scalpers pay them, you know. I mean, like, I'll just pay you like $5 for every card, you know. I'm gonna go and sell for double the price, so I'm still making profit. Capitalism! I hate capitalism! I hate capitalism. Man. I'm sure they use their employee discount too. Yeah! Don't say that. I hate capitalism! Oh, but Lord, forever. I feel so bad, man, for all the Pokemon fans who don't get their cards. I feel so I feel so bad for people who genuinely likes Pokemon and used, you know, can't get the cards. Like if this was anime merch, and if I couldn't get Pokemon soup. What's Pokemon soup? There's Pokemon soup. Campbell released a limited edition Pokemon themed condensed chicken soup. What? Whoa! Let me send you a photo. Condensed chicken soup. I mean, they look kind of plain. I wish the design was nicer. You know? I feel like they could have put in more effort in the design. Because the background is just the same for every one of them. Except for Mewtwo and Mew. May I steal a spoon for that flan? No! It's all mine! All mine! You telling me they were scalping off of this? It's just soup! Like it doesn't even look good! How much is it? Are they still playing? Like, are they still selling? They couldn't make Korean stew. Like, instead of making condensed chicken soup, they could have made the Korean stew that Brock made. You know? Like, with vegetables and, like, chicken. Like they could have used that and be like, this is Brock's chicken soup. What the heck? There's people even saying Pokemon can't. There's a subreddit called Poke Investing, and they're saying Pokemon Campbell soup, is it a worthwhile investment? What do y'all believe? Will there be a projected value in like 5 years time or 10 years time for Pokemon soup? I think by that time it would have expired. Oh my goodness, there's a burglary in Anaheim where a thief broke into a neighboring business, tunneled through a wall, and stole roughly 180,000 worth of Pokemon cards. That's crazy. It's like some like jewelry. It's like a heist. Heist for Pokemon cards. You wanna see the picture? Please don't be the fifth. Oh, it's not. Like, they literally tunneled through the wall just to grab some Pokemon cards. Insanity. Wait, how much are the... How much is the... Oh, it's Pokemon-shaped pasta! Really? What does it look like inside? Where to buy? Walmart. How much is it in Walmart? Oh, it's like $1. You know, when they say Pokemon shaped, I thought they would look like Pokemon pasta. You know, like I thought it would be Pokemon pasta, but they kind of looked. Are you gonna buy the soup? No, I'm not. Why would I buy the soup? so basic. It's not even like special. You know? Like, oh, I found it. There's a Pokemon pasta in Japan, and they look like this. How do I... Like, at least this one looks creative. You know? Like... At least... Pokemon Soup, let me review stream. Can I even buy Pokemon Soup here? Pokemon Soup, buy. How much would it be? It's only available in the US. Somebody is selling a 12-pack Campbell Pokemon Soup for $100 US. This limited edition Mew Oreo cookie is $999 US. This Oreo cookie is $999 US. What? What? Pokemon Oreo. But like... Oh my god! Wait a minute! I've had these before! I've had the Pokemon Oreos before. And I'm pretty sure I ate the meal ones before. I am pretty sure that I ate a meal one, but it didn't come with a card. Are you telling me I could have sold it on eBay for $1,000? I could have been $1,000er. No, I just ate it all. I could have made money from it. I could have been rich. Man, I'm pretty sure I ate that meal one. Cause I remember getting the Pokemon Oreo, and then I was like, hee hee, why does the meal one look so funny? Your eyes are about to pop out. And then I ate it. You telling me I could have been let me, you fool. You told me I could have earned $1,000. Oh my have been a millionaire. I could have been a millionaire, but I ate the Oreos. Wow. Pokemon! I am not kidding you. I am not kidding you. I am not kidding you. Look at this. Pokemon Oreo collection with all 16 25th anniversary. $10,000. $10,000. This person is selling this so he can buy a first house. Seven viewed in the last 24 hours. You're telling me that I could have sold my meal Oreos for $10,000 and I ate them all. I could have made 10K. I could have made 10K, but I ate it all. Why are they selling Oreos for such an expensive price? This one Pokemon Oreo cost $3,000. $3,000 US. This one has one active offer. This one has an active one. $2,000? Are you telling me that I could have sold my Pokemon Oreo? You know, I didn't even take a picture because I just thought it was funny and I just ate them all. So you're telling me that I swallowed $2,000 into my tummy? Did you see that one of 50 anime floppy disk? Yes! Sorry, you're a bit late to the conversation. I think you need to tune in a little bit in the future. What is going on in this world? Why are people selling Pokemon Oreo? Like, what if it gets moldy? What if it cracks? Like, why are people selling for so expensive? It's just Oreo, guys. It's just Oreo. What the heck? I'm losing my mind because, like, I get collecting cards, and I get collecting, like, I get collecting cards, and I also get and understand collecting limited edition foods. Oreos! Oreos! It's just an Oreo. Like, it's just a cookie. That is insane. What is going on with people? Like, it's like people can just slap Pokemon and then people will just eat it up, you know? That's insane. Somebody said like Pokemon ketchup. What is Pokemon ketchup? Is that soon to come? Oh, Heinz ketchup teases surprise Pokemon collab. Oh no! Now they're going to... now they're going to buy and sell ketchups. It's all over. Now they're going to... Do you remember that episode where Pikachu really liked playing with ketchup? And then they were in this random village. And then Pikachu accidentally spilled ketchup onto Scyther's face. And then when Scyther sees red, he gets mad. So he started to just attack everybody because all he can see is red. That was such a nice episode. Because Pikachu likes ketchup, so... Oh, it's Heinz Japan! Heinz Japan teases... Ah, Heinz Japan teases Pokemon... Yeah, the scalpers are... The scalpers are gonna go for our ketchup now! Well, but at least it's in Japan, which... At least it's in Japan! Which... You know? Like, it's a little harder to get... A little harder to get. But, still. Are they gonna sell it for, like... $1,000 for an empty Heinz? You know, I'm starting to understand the way to invoke scalpers to buy something is to make something limited edition, and on top of that, make something and super rare. Only 10% chance you'll get this special item that's in this already limited edition pack. And then once you do that, people will want to get that limited edition thing because people always want to have something that other people can't have because it's a form of flex, you know? And then they would like pay absurd price just to get that something limited edition so that they can flex. So yeah. But I'm pretty sure Japan would maybe they'll just just like buy it. You know, a way to find scalpers is it's not limited edition. So if they make if they make the if they make the what am I even saying? If they make the item really easy to obtain, scalpers will not be interested to buy it. Then everyone can get it because it's everywhere. I sell it in a mystery box. Oh no! Everybody loves mystery box nowadays. Limited edition Heinz mystery box. Let's see what you get. But then there will not be a hype to buy it. That is true. I guess it will be like that. But I'm prepared to see absurd prices. I am prepared to see super duper expensive prizes. Loot boxes. I mean, everybody is really obsessed with like those blind boxes these days. They just like gacha. Everybody loves gacha. Cause gacha is gambling. Just you actually get the item, so. So technically, if they wanted to, they could slap Pokemon on it. I can't believe I can't believe people are selling like $10,000 for an Oreo. That thing could be like a family heirloom. Like, what if it breaks? Oh, that would be so sad. I mean, it's so brittle. Unless they like epoxy it, you know? But like, I know epoxying things will make it not rot. But like, I don't know. It's just an Oreo. It's just an Oreo, man. What is your favorite Pokemon? Torchic is my favorite Pokemon. You think scalpers have families? Well, I mean, they gotta be living under the basement of a family. Don't worry, people going to sell the Lemidaki for 10,000 some days. What? No! No way. That's crazy. 10k is insane. I know. Crazy how you flushed away a potential $10 Oreo. I know! I just thought it was funny, and I ate it. That was like a few years ago. I can't believe people are still selling for it. like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna flex with people like, hey, you know I paid like $10,000 for this meal Oreo? Do you even like meal? Like, do you even like meal? I wouldn't be impressed. You know? If somebody paid like $1,000 for a meal Oreo, I'm sorry. I wouldn't be impressed. Shows up rotting cookie. I'm pretty sure they added in preservatives and those like silica packets so that so that it wouldn't rot or become stale, but it's still a cookie. Oh, this is so funny. eBay is such a funny thing. Anybody anybody can sell anything. You know, I feel like being a free-to-play Pokemon TCG player is so hard. You know, TCG is such pay to win. You can just pay to get like godlike cards, you know? Like, you will never win against a rich kid with rich parents that will buy them expensive cards while you deal with your cheap cards because you couldn't buy them because they're expensive. So like, it's so pay to win, you know? 'Cause they can just unless competitions have, you know, set like, oh, you can only have this, like you can only use our deck, but feel free to collect, you know, your your deck from our deck, then that'll be fair. But like, if it was your card against my card, and you know, if you spend a lot of money to get good cards, and I can't win, you know, like, there's good budget decks. I guess so, because I'm not into TCG, but I guess there's good budget ones, but you'll never win against, like, the expensive ones. But then again, I don't really play TCG, so I can't say that a lot. A guy tried to sell his grandma on eBay. What? That's damn. You really can sell a lot of things, huh? Pokemon soup. Wow, they're like, they're selling the soup for like $10 for one. A complete set of 8 Campbell soup for $100. It's just, I don't know, like, humanity feels so grim. This feels so grim. Everyone is falling for these consumerism things. Collecting for the sake of collecting, and not collecting for the sake of passion, you know? People are just collecting for the sake of collecting, and not really for the sake of liking something. Oh, that is so grim. Our future is so cooked. I'm so iffy. No wonder! It's like 4 AM! And I'm just here wondering, why am I so iffy? Oh, go. It's 4 a.m. I'm gonna just go and rest though. I hope Grandma got 50%. I hope Grandma got 50%. So like, if the grandma die, do I get a refund? Like a 30% I'm so mean! Why do I say that? Cause then it's ashes! Like, do I get like a refund back? Oh my god! I'm so mean! I'm cooked. Never mind. Forget I say anything. No refund. Should have brought insurance. Oh, we're so grim. I'm gonna go to sleep before my throat turns into a grandma. 4 a.m.だ. Okay guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm so ippy. I laughed so hard today. My stomach hurts, my chest hurts, my throat hurts. Only with you guys I can laugh this hard, man. You guys are comedians. Why are you guys so funny? Stop being so funny! Stop being so funny! So other people will laugh at your jokes. Only I can laugh at your jokes. Okay, EP time. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Stop! I keep laughing at the grandma ashes joke. I need to repent. I need to go for confession. That was not very nice. I'm so sorry for saying that. Bye bye.